that fucking guy.
Fuck! You bitch! God damn it, fine! Open this fucking door!
Well, hello, cuties. Hello. How are you all doing this fine evening? Hopefully you're doing fantastically well, and welcome to another Frisky Friday. So, once again, we are going to continue on with a little adventure in Tibet. And just like yesterday, I'm probably going to go for quite a long stream, because the way I see it, we are pretty much towards the end of the Dendro Archon quest. So I'm hoping to potentially finish the Archon quest today. And with that, I might be lucky enough to continue on with what I do best on Genshin. Because at least then after that, I should be pretty much good to go with everything else. I know I'll still have world quests to do, I'll still have story quests to do, but on top of that, as in regards to the means of the Archon quest, I would probably be done until Fontaine drops, and then obviously, they'll start the Archon quest for the Hydro event. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Now, as I noticed yesterday, um, for anyone who's been watching, we ended up meeting the Fatui Harbinger, known as the Doctor. And for the last couple of days, I was worried that he was going to be the Harbinger that we were going to have to deal with. However, from what I saw last night, we were lucky enough to find out that it's actually not the Doctor we had to be dealing with, so that is a fucking massive relief. The only problem with that is we do have to deal with a Harbinger regardless. And as much as I hate to say it, it looks like we'll be dealing with the Balladeer this time. I dread this one. So I think before we continue on with the story, I need to do a lot of prep work. I need to get a lot of materials. I need to get a lot of food. I need to get a lot of supplies so that I can build up on the food that I need. I need food for strength. I need food for defense, and I need food for healing as well as reviving. Now, I don't know how much food I've already got on me. I might have just, I might actually have enough for reviving, so I should be fine on that one. But when it comes to food wise, I should be. I think I need to do a little bit more work on that one. And don't worry, Sheik, I saw you.
Oh my gosh, this robot got some cake, I'll tell you.
Who was the one who responded with that?
Man, look at that.
I mean, not gonna lie,
Oh my
the robot
god.
does have a bit of cake on it.
That's common.
Yeah, I would probably imagine Corby would be someone who would say that. But yeah, looks like we'll be dealing with the Balladeer today. And like you said, I am going to be going for a long stream because I want to get this over and done with as quick as I can. So hopefully, if I'm lucky enough, we will have the Archon quest done today. If not, it'll definitely be tomorrow, depending on how much effort and how much work I put into this. If it comes down to it that, we get up to where I think we're going to get up to, and I fail a few times, then I think what I'll do is I'll grind off stream. Um, Mainly I'll do it to get some food prepared and get things ready to go. But I think in regards to everything else, I should be fine. I mean, let's see. So if we were to establish something, let's see here. So what do we know about the Balladeer so far? Well, we know that the Balladeer is a... Let me put it. We know for a fact that the Balladeer is the first prototype, or the... Actually, before I say anything, Sheik, how much of the Archon quest have you done in Genshin? I need to know before I say anything, because what I'm about to say is very spoiler territory, but I need to know exactly where are you exactly in the terms of the Archon quest. Because I just need to make sure that I'm not spoiling anything for anyone. But I think until then, I am going to work my best on seeing what I can do with what I got. As in regards to my dailies and whatnot, I'll have to see where do I stand with the dailies on that. I mean, if they're in Liwa or Mondstadt, I could take them on very quickly, because I mean, Mondstadt and Liwa's quests are very easy. But I think when it comes to the likes of Inazuma or Sumeru, I might need to pass on those. I know technically it's giving up on free primos, but to be truthfully honest, I know more of the layout of Liwa and Mondstadt than I do with Inazuma and Sumeru. And not to mention, I do want to make the stream kind of more consistent of the Archon quest than anything else. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see what I can do. Actually found Sumeru to be one of the easiest dailies. Well, I mean, to some it's probably easy to like, I know it's pretty easy to sum, but for me, I know Mondstadt's area and Liwa's, I know their mapping a little easier than I do with Inazuma and Sumeru. Because, to be honest, in the last couple of times I've streamed Genshin now, and I've been in Sumeru for quite some time, I'm still getting lost around the place. So, I'm gonna have to see how that goes. On top of that, I do need to kind of check my food supplies to make sure I got everything sorted. So, I think with that being said, I think we can just jump straight into the game. And I'll have a quick look at my food supply, see what I've got. Hopefully I should be okay when it comes to dealing with the Balladeer. Like, for me, I can't remember his actual name. I know is this Scarmosha? I think, is that how you pronounce his name? Is it, like, I think it's Scarmosha. Or Scarmosh. I don't know how you pronounce his actual name. But I either refer to him as either the Balladeer, or I technically refer to him as just Wanderer. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I really can't think of how his name is broken down. I know it's like, oh, that's how his name is spelled. So it's Scaramouche. Oh, I thought it was Scarmosha. Because to me, it looks like it's pronounced that way. Because I kind of break it down into Scarmusha. Like, that's how I do it, but I don't know. I could be wrong on that one. Not so welcome enemies. But yeah, I'm going to see how well I do with food waste for today. I want to make sure I'm prepared and good to go. Okay, so I'll ignore these for now because I can't be bothered dealing with these kind of things at the moment. Alright, what shows up in the news? Oh, it's just the thing about the fucking survey that's trying to get me to do. I can't be bothered doing the survey right now. Right, so which wise? 133, that's not bad. I mean, decent. Now, for dailies. Where are my dailies today? Oh, perfect. They're in Mondstadt. Oh shit, they got the fucking Sabotage the Slime Bloom. Oh, I hate that one. Still, I should be able to handle it. It shouldn't be as bad as when I was trying to do it with, was it a Lewa? No, I don't know what, yeah, it was Lewa, I think, that I had a slight issue with on that one. But, before we continue with this, I'm going to maybe do my dailies. Now, before we do anything else, I need to check my food supplies. Oh, yeah, no, because I have to do a bit of shopping today. I need to make sure I have a lot of food ready for my fight against, Scaramouche. It's gonna be annoying, like, technically I have enough supplies here to, for reviving. But I really need to build up on my food so I can cook away on things like that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump from, I'll do my dailies and then I'll jump from nation to nation to do some food shopping. And once I feel like I've done a lot of the shopping in all the places, then I may consider doing a lot of food cooking, and then we can continue on with the rest of the story. Because hopefully by then I should be up to the allocated time, give or take. So I think with that being said, let's mosey on over to Mondstadt. So that's the helping thing. I think what I might do is I might do the I might do the balloon one first just to get that out of the way. Because I cannot be bothered dealing with that shit. So I'm gonna come here and then just fly over. Well, there's a blast from the past. Hey, Plex. Long time. It's been a while. How you been keeping? Wait, am I actually going in the right direction here? No, I am not. Ah, there you go. But yeah, it's been a while. This is sketchy. What's here? Yeah. Yeah, go figure.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Ha! Cha! Hey! Let's get it on! Hey! I'll protect us. Hey?
Oh, that was super easy.
Look at it sparkle.
I mean, technically I'm getting the supplies I need, so it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Okay, so it is over here, obviously. So I have a bit of climbing to do. Yeah, so Plex, how's life been treating you? It feels like it's been forever, actually, since you and I last spoke. If you think about it, a lot has changed in all the time.
You asked for it.
Well, I kinda hated the fact that that became very, sold it out on that one.
Let's get it on. Ha. Huh. Scatter. Look alive. Hi. Buckle up. Ha.
But it's lucky that they can actually,
Let's get it on.
Wait, why can't I not get out?
Look alive.
Oh, come on. This is bullshit.
Let's get it on.
I ain't stopping it now. Hey, don't be sorry, Plex. I know life's been busy for you. But yeah, how's the family been?
Look alive.
Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. But yeah, never be sorry, Flex, for not being around. Like I said, life's been busy. It's understandable. Oh, hang on. Let me just put it into these guys' miseries for a second. Where are you going? I honestly hadn't a fucking clue where the fuck they were going.
Behind schedule. For Rex Lapis. Let's get it on.
You somehow survived. How? Oh well, no matter.
I call dibs.
All the better. Actually, do you know what? Hang on, give me a second. I don't even know what's gonna ever show up here. Because I know it's been a while since you came in here, and I know you don't stream anymore, I don't think. Let's see what shows up, shall we?
Should we go on this way then?
Ah, the old classic Red Dead. Nice.
Been naughty.
Why has he been naughty? Where's he climbed to?
It has been a very long time since I've seen any of these.
You're not happy about that?
I don't know. It feels like it's a little part of time that seems to be like kind of frozen. But every time I see it, it reminds me of like the old days. You know, back even before even I became a streamer. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Like how we went, you know, how I went from being a simple viewer to someone on Twitch to actually becoming a streamer myself. And I have to admit, since then, I've actually, you know, I've pretty much grown as a streamer as well as a content creator. So I think that's actually something I learned along the way. I can't be bothered dealing with them. Hey, welcome back, Meow. Hey, maybe you were inspired to start. Yeah, I mean, technically, if you think about it, Plex, you were the first person I ever followed on Twitch. So, in a way, I guess you were the one who actually sowed the, you were the one who sowed the idea of me streaming into my head. But, to be honest, I'm happy that you did.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
You missed, dude.
Access denied.
Well, that was undusted. Yeah, I have to admit, it's been quite a journey. I mean, starting off from just being a mere follower of someone to now actually being the one behind the camera doing my own content, I've learned a lot along the way. And the interesting thing about it is, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon either. Like I always said in my previous streams, I'm going to keep on going until either Twitch shuts down for good or that there's nothing left for me to do here. But apart from that, I will, you know, I'll honestly keep going to make sure that I get everything that I want to do as a streamer done. And hopefully, one of these days, I will be able to kind of get back to, I hope to get back to what I was exposed to when I was just a mere follower. You know, I want to make people be happy and contented with the stuff that I make. Okay, so he's actually close enough.
Look alive! Gloves off!
Wait, I love the fact that I already killed one already. Okay, so now that they're... Yeah, I kind of guessed that was going to happen.
This is long overdue.
Let's dance. La, 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 la. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Huh.
Let's get it on.
There you go.
Look alive.
Germinate.
Yeah, kind of failing that one, dude.
You asked for it.
One a little easier than I expected. Well, I'll take it. Nice. Right. So I do believe there's only just one more guy to help. And that should be my dailies done. Then afterwards I need to go shopping. And of course I am just finding like a load of supplies anyways for, you know, all over the place. So I'm pretty decent. Right, so where is... Oh, he's situated like over here, isn't he? There we go. Actually, hang on. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe next time. Right, so... He's over here, so... Ah, there he is. So what's the, question you need to do here? Oh shit. Place the food supplies at the first location. Oh, so it's a... Is it just like a simple... Oh, it's one of these things, okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I should be able to handle it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, now it's gonna freeze here, but I mean...
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Yeah, there you go. Even though I hate doing this, because, I mean... I could technically use the supplies for myself, but you know what? Fuck it, who cares? Oh. I don't have time for you guys. Oh, there you are. Really? You're really going to affect me here?
Let's move. Have a load of this. Almost.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna move away from them just for now until they disappear, and then I'll, there you go.
Next on the agenda.
So, let me just stay out of their sight just for now so I can actually get this done. There you go. And the last one is down here. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh yeah, there it is.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Now, lucky enough, these are just simple hilly turtles, so I can deal with these.
Look alive! Let's get it on! Hi!
That's... hey, that's cheating. There you go. So the sooner I do this, the sooner I can actually get the fuck out of here. And report back to Reese, so just come over here and just teleport. That should be easy. Oh boy. So he is over here. Done and done. There we go. All commissions done, and now theoretically speaking, I'm going to continue on with the,
Sun's out, guns out.
you know, getting food, so...
Sucks that I got so much work to do.
Ad Astra.
yeah, I get it.
Thank you for complete.
Oh shit, that's right, I leveled up.
Ad Astra.
I didn't collect my things yesterday. I'll be. But yeah, now I've got the ascension quest I need to do, so... oh boy, that's gonna be fun. But...
Oh, it's you. Over here. Over here.
yeah, I know.
Sarah from the Good Hunter. Oh, finally, I caught you. I have
Oh,
something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do. Oh, so it's you are close with her.
yeah.
Really? It must be a... Anyway. Oh, yes. Unfortunate. The problem is...
Well, I don't have time, you know, I don't have time to talk.
Please, ask Master Jean to...
Yeah, sure.
At last. Seems like everyone... Oh, I nearly... Why don't... Fine.
Right, so... Even though I don't want to do this quest because
Yes, I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
no, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I need to get some. I need to get food off you like now. I also found out that there are other places I can actually get resources too, so I need to do that on my run. Okay, so I bought from here. Now I had to come over here because I know they sell general goods here too, so. I know it's a bit hefty, but I mean, look, it helps out in the long run. Hopefully I do have enough more of to, do all this. So, done, dusted, good to go. So I think I got everything from Mondstadt now. Because I think that's the only place in Mondstadt that I can actually do shopping in. So if that's the case, I need to head out to Liwa now to head off to the, food supplier and see what we got. Like you say, who knows where your journey will end. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Plex, I've been doing streaming myself now for 4 years, and since then I've changed in several ways, in more ways than you can imagine. I went from being a webcam streamer to voiceover to PNG tuber, even now as a full-on VTuber myself. There we go. So now I need to head to the... Yeah, here we go. This is where I need to go. And then I do believe once I got all this done, I should be good to go with the rest of the story. Imagine all this just to prepare for the big boss fight that's coming up. Okay, that should be everything done now in Liwa. Right, next up, Inazuma. I struggle to watch Twitch without longing to stream games myself. Yeah, I've I've actually had people who are like that myself who came into my channel, and some of them are even surprised to see where I've come from. And I usually get the same kind of stuff from them. Saying like, watching you stream now makes me want to get back on the horse and stream again. And I get it. To some people, it's difficult to do because they've got their own personal life, they got their own stuff to deal with. But it doesn't kind of make you just wonder as well. If you think about that, have you ever maybe considered have you ever had days where you've always just wanted to jump back into streaming and continue where you left off? I can imagine it's probably more difficult now to do, especially, when you've got the kiddos to think about. Hey, Chell, welcome in. Stream's going decent. Currently at the moment, I'm doing a big shopping list because I need to build up supplies for the big fight that I have coming very, very soon. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to do that today. Oh well. Oh no, you don't. You come back here. You walked straight into my devil snare. you know there's there's no way of escaping me. After all, your secrets are now out in the open, aren't they? Maybe it is. Right. Let's do some shopping. Where I'm probably gonna go fucking broke in 2 minutes, but fuck it, you know what? Let's go for it. The thing I had so much more starting off today, and now I'm just going, like, out on a whim just to get all these. Oh well. I still have plenty. It's not like I'm gonna go broke. There you go. Okay, so I bought all of the food supplies there. Now I just need to buy the, Wait, is Alice... yeah, she actually is. She's after starting, basically, Shell, Alice has started, Chapter 3, Act 3. For me, I'm on Chapter 3, Act 5. She's only, like, 2 chapters behind me now. Like, it's getting very fucking close to, it's getting really fucking close to where me and her are pretty much on side by side here. But yeah, she's definitely catching up. Chris, do you have to speak to anyone from ages ago? Oh, it's hard to tell on that one. Plex. Not many people from the old, as you would say, the old Plexi Hood. I don't really speak to as much anymore. It's like most of them up and left. I know I'm still in contact with Izzy every once in a while. You know, Izzy Noodles. Yeah, I'm still in chats with, I'm still in chats with Izzy, and I do talk to Triz every once in a while. But, yeah, there's not many people left out of the old group that I don't really hear from anymore. To be honest, I actually think even the old Plexihood Discord is after going quiet. I haven't heard I haven't heard from anyone in a while. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it feels, I don't know, it feels kind of surreal that, I just don't hear from them anymore. I don't know why, but I guess it's just, how it is. Oh god, it's gonna be fucking pricey. Oh well, fuck it. I mean, by doing this, I should be able to, get around to cooking today. Just providing that I'm not gonna go broke before I get anything else. Because my money is starting to really run out very quickly here. And I'm out. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. Time has moved on. That was... Yeah, I mean, geez. It's been 9 years, actually, if you think about it. Time really has moved on. Right. Anyway, long story short, I need to cook food for this upcoming battle. Here we go. Okay, so, first things first. I need to cook a lot of these because these are the best fucking things I've got. Oh yeah, shit, I'm working with Zhang right now. I can get bonus shit. Come on, Zhang don't fail me. Well, at least it was a success, not perfect. Okay, so I can't cook any more of those, but I am going to cook more of these. Ooh, fucking kinda close, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna cook everything that's not needed. Like, I'm only gonna make, like, some of the top tier stuff. Okay, so that's fine. Now, I think for this... Oh, you're going there? No worries. That... I've had some issues with my mental health, and sorry. Hey, Plex, there's nothing wrong with about what's been going on. You know, even if you had issues with your mental health, you don't have to apologize for not being on Twitch as often. As I always say to everyone, take care of your mental health first. Because if your mental health goes, everything else falls apart. So, seriously, take care of yourself, my dude. And I do mean that. I really do mean, take care of yourself. Because if your mental health goes, then you might not be able to help anyone else. Sure, take me, for example, Plex. For the last couple of years, I've been dealing with some very serious health issues myself. Oh, me. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, over the last couple of years, you see, Plex, I've been dealing with my own mental health struggles. And for me, I've come to terms with the mental health problems I've got, but what matters is as long as I'm taking care of myself, then that's all that matters. I don't know why I wasn't cooking with Barbara or Deanna all this time. Okay, so that's fine. I'm not could actually be helpful. Wait, hang on. There we go. Now, I'm gonna work hard on making some of the best stuff that I can, as much as possible. Okay, that's good. I already have plenty of these, so... There we go. If they say anything about making a special dish, I'm going to fucking do that. Oh. That is a special dish. And I need 4 of these, and I can actually auto-craft these. Oh, by the way, there is an ad about to start too, so I do apologize for all that. There we go. I see you're at AR-55. Now, as well, you can do the hardest artifact domain now. Well, for me, Seth, I know I'm at AR-45 and I can do the hardest artifact domain if I wanted to, but currently at the moment I am focusing heavily on the Archon quest. And then once I'm done with the Archon quest, I will move on to doing like more of the domains, and I'll start focusing more on the team because I know Fontaine is going to bring its own challenges. So I need to make sure I'm ready to go and I'm fully prepared. I've got everything that's good to go. I just realized that I could have used Jiangling on that one, but you know what? Who cares? Um, that kind of came out very fucking quick. There you go. I wasn't expecting that to happen. So... I just want to make sure that there's not a... There we go. I know there's gonna be one for a special dish. Sure, why not? There we go. Oh, this is gonna take some time, boys, but at least I'll have everything good to go. Also, why am I using Dia? Dia does have a lot of proficiency in the cooking. All this just to get ready for a boss fight. Food is needed. Let's see. Our village has the food for Dia's special. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Right. So I do believe. I just realized if I try cooking all that, the processing time is like a minute. I'm not gonna get these done this day, so I'm probably gonna leave these for another day. But let's see. How are we doing for food now? I think we're good to go. I definitely think I think we're ready. Don't you think? Oh, Lord help me. Ah, boy. Right, now that we got the food over and done, let's move on with the rest of the story. So now we need to head to the Grand Bazaar, which is down here. Odea. There you are.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Yeah, but on top of what I was saying earlier, Plex, you know, if you ever do need to reach out or, you know, chat away or anything, you always know I'm not that far away. I'm literally on the other side of the door. Well, not the other side of the door, you know what I mean.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Okay.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh, that's right, we have a message to give, Sino.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Oh, he'll know.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
That's true.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
What a
It
word.
appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Oh, jeez.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yeah, it's a long
The
story.
Traveler hired me.
She asked for a small as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
It's so weird hearing Dea call me boss.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
That voice, that's familiar.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Nah,
everyone.
go figure.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Oh?
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But
Yeah.
you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Sure, why not?
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Well, that's something. Nice.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. the Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But
That's okay.
I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Sure.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Oh, this is going to turn into
Just
a big
remember
fucking
not
brawl.
to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah. Tomorrow, we are going to save the god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened until now.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... let's get a good night's sleep, everyone. Oh, for fuck's... yeah, I kind of guessed that it was going to be something along that
Well
line.
said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Hey, there we go. Also, now that I've done that... how about we do 2 polls on this and see where we go, shall we? Could've been better. But fuck it. What the fuck just happened? That just went in. That was like an insta-skip. I didn't do anything on that one. God damn it, I got robbed. Oh well.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Right, so. Let's maybe just clean these. And... right, there we go. Fucking love it. So I think it said to wait till like, what was it, 8 o'clock the next morning? Oh, 8 o'clock dead on. That's what I like.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
And luckily for me, I do have a waypoint up there, so let's just head for it. There we go. Right into the thing.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Uh-oh.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
That's for sure.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yeah, just in case, because my memory's not that great.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, There's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh?
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Oh god.
So,
No pun intended.
how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Oh, nice.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Are you looking that way?
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Nice.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
No, I mean...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Oh, jeez. So, literally, we're just going to walk in through the front door. Okay. Simple as. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
That almost went south very fucking quick. Thank God we actually managed to deal with that very thoroughly.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yeah, so now we have to make up for lost time. I assume the House of Dana is like up here. Da, 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 da.
Is this the Academia's library?
Oh, shit. This is...
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Got it. No, it's just, it says hide for now.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay. Ah,
Think the
clever.
Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Oh,
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look
Oh, shit.
behind you.
What's Grand Sage's
Oh,
office
shit.
here?
Someone... I guess someone tipped them off.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Fine, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, we got busted very fucking quick, didn't we? I knew this was not gonna work.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Let's see. I could say the Patui are not to be trusted, because I mean, like, we dealt with the Patui in every single nation we've been to so far. So I mean, that makes sense, but they do have ulterior motives, which is basically themselves. Look at.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna come straight out with it.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
You're gonna fuck up someone.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Can I knock the shit out of him yet, or should I just rush up there and just fucking kick him where the sun don't shine? Tell Monty I said hi back, Sheik.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You know what, fuck it, let's hit him where it hurts. Let's really fucking hit him where it hurts. He talks about just being the pinnacle of human wisdom. How about we burst his bubble by saying, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Oh wait, it's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No, it makes you inferior.
We are favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Wait.
Anyway,
let's see what happens.
I brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Something tells me it's all it's a play. He gave him the one that's the fake. So you're just for. You said something about being the boss. No, I said last night. I figured out last night. I said I know who I'm facing as the boss. Because last night I was debating whether, let me put it this way. As any Archon quest that I've done, I've always dealt with a Harbinger. But the thing was, at first I didn't know if I was going to be dealing with Scaramouche, or, the Balladeer, or was I going to be dealing with the Doctor? I didn't know which one of those two I was going to be dealing with. Now I found out, now that I found out last night that it actually is in fact the Balladeer who I'll be facing, it makes it more easier for me to figure out how I can tackle it, because I know the Balladeer uses electro power. So if my knowledge of the elemental powers that I've got should work, I do believe Cryo should be more effective towards him, if I'm not mistaken. You saw him inside his toy. Yeah, technically in a way. Like, I saw, we met with, what's her name? Herpatia? I don't know, is it Herpatia or Harpatia? And then he kind of manifested himself in front of me. saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to become a god" and whatnot. And he gave us the whole fucking typical villain spiel, if you know what I mean. But like literally, that's what I was saying. It's like I finally figured out last night which of the harbingers I was going to be dealing with. Was it going to be the Doctor or was it going to be the Balladeer? Now that I know for the fact that it isn't indeed going to be the Balladeer, I know exactly what I need to figure out to prepare for the fight. Because you see, with Balladeer, I already knew firsthand when I met him in Inazuma. I knew he was an Electro user since he's the prototype of the Raiden Shogun. So of course he would have the Electro powers. So I understood about that. But if it was to do with the Doctor, that would have screwed me over big time because I know nothing about the Doctor. I don't know if he's got like a vision of his own. I don't know if he's got like a gnosis, a delusion. I don't entirely know exactly all that much about the Doctor, so I would have had more trouble trying to prepare for a fight against him. But now that I know I'm going up against Balladeer, because of what he said, I can clearly tell exactly what it is I need to know in order to figure out who I will need on my team to have it ready for today's fight. Let's see. This is my hunch. I feel like Dottore will be saved for Fontaine unless they choose a new Harbinger to fight. I was thinking that, but I was thinking they could leave him till either... No, I was going to say, if I was to guess, it would either have to be Fontaine or it might be Natlan that they might keep Dottore for. So yeah, that or we'll have to deal with him in Snezhnaya. Because I think in Snezhnaya, that's going to be the last nation that we'll be able to visit, which means there could be a chance that comes to that, we could be dealing with 2 Harbingers on that nation. But again, it's my assumption. I don't entirely know for sure. But now I know for a fact they said they were going to turn the Balladeer into a god, but I don't entirely know exactly how they're going to go about that. I'm still in the dark about that, because I didn't look up any information about it. But I'm looking forward to seeing how the fight's going to be. I know for a fact I am fighting him. That's all I know. I don't know if it's going to be a fair fight, like person to person, or is he going to pull off like some sneaky trick like what Signora did when dealing with her in the a duel before the throne? I'm just going to have to go off of my assumption and assume that because it's the Harbinger, it's going to have like a second phase or something. So I'm going to have to be wary of that. It's actually one of the other reasons why I actually made so much food for today. Because I knew for a fact if I didn't make this food now, it was going to be a whole lot more difficult for me to try to deal with. Sorry, I got winded there for a second just by saying all that. Oof. I got dizzy for a second. You know what? I actually think because of that, I'm actually going to take a quick BRB because with the amount of talking I just did there, I got dizzy. So I'm going to go and replenish my water bottle. I'm going to get up and stretch, make sure I get some fresh air. And hopefully by the time we come back, we will be able to handle whatever's going on here. But if you guys need to take like a restroom break, if you need to get food, you need to get water, you need to take care of yourself, now would be the best time to do it. So then that way, when I return, you guys don't get to miss out on any good stuff. As for me, I should be back in a few minutes. But hopefully I will see you then. And yes, I will keep the music playing. So it might sound eerie for a while, but let's go with it. Alright, see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I kept you all waiting for so long. But I managed to refill my water bottle, and I managed to get some fresh air as well, so I shouldn't be too dizzy now. Right. Let's see where this story now goes.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Why do I get the feeling like this is the fake report that Al-Haytham made earlier?
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons...
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Mm-hmm.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Well, let's see about that.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
There you
So
go.
flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Well, time to beat some shit into motherfuckers. That's what I was waiting for. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh shit, he used the... Uh-oh, he used it to divine
What
wisdom.
do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Except for one. There's one who would...
He has gone completely insane.
Oh shit.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh wait, maybe they got mixed up. He won't be able to tell which is what now. Al-Hatham, you sly motherfucker. Oh, you sly motherfucker, you knew what you're doing.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure this was all planned. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too.
Exactly. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Damn, fucking right he does.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan.
Clever!
They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
That is clever.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Fuck's
The
sake.
confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Clever.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, That will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Exactly.
Grandma thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance.
Alright, so what now?
We just need to find a place that gets the best signal in this room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Why did she sound like Emperor Palpatine when she said that?
Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Oh?
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh? There it is.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Here you go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Hey, at least, if you think about it, we are in the confinement space, so... Okay, so it's not here. What about over here? I assume it's gonna be like here. Oh. It's here. It's gotta be here. Yep, here it is.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Here we go. Now, it's not either gonna wake up. Is this a realm of consciousness? Oh, we have to go look for her. There she is. I don't know if she'll hear us. He is not moving. She really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh, there's a barrier.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Hopefully she can hear us. She's reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Wait.
When did it first start?
Oh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Wait, did we manage to connect to her?
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there reading I can do? In front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Oh, that'll wake her up. Oh, she can wait, she can hear that. Holy.
So quiet here.
Wait.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
since you're the god of wisdom,
Wait, who's this?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Is this Great Lord Rukadabada, or is this me?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
It's either Great Lord Rukadabada, or it's definitely gonna be me.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh.
Nahida!
She's breaking the barrier. Oh, she's awake.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Monty, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out there. Cause I think all my mods are AFK right now.
Bunny girl senpai.
Yeah, but how are you doing, Monty?
We're here to rescue you.
Doing good?
Are you
That's good to hear.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh?
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
He is awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha Day stuff?
Yes, they've been sending all the knowledge capsule.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nice. This should be fun. Did you play a lot of Palia today? I played a little bit of it today, but I think after a while I came off of it because I felt like there was not really much else to do. I was kind of just, making supplies and doing some other stuff on there.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
But the thing about it is, it's basically, what you call it? I did do, like, some stuff on Palia today. I even actually started on the construction of my house, which I do believe, hopefully by now, it should be ready, so when I do log back into Palia again, I should have a house ready for me. But I do have a few other things I need to do on there, but I'll probably do it, like, tomorrow or something, when I get time.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we're playing as, Ooh. I was not expecting to be playing as Nilu now. Ooh, this is fancy. And I do believe, like, up here is the...
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh boy.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Alright, let's see where we can go with this, shall we? Here you go.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be fun.
Thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Well, hopefully not literally.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Right. I presume we're going to be dancing here. Well, Neither will be dancing here, but I don't think I'm the one who will be controlling her. You know, technically by right, this will get her arrested, to say the least. Well, she got the attention.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
But if you think about it, they weren't going to stop her first. However, technically she should have been arrested, but they just ran past her like it was nothing. So does that mean they either disregarded the rules or whoever came in with their Akasha? Or was it the fact that it got overwritten?
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounded like Nilu completed the task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
And he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
It was clever though. I mean, it just showed that the Grand Sage was so arrogant in his insolence that he didn't even catch that Alhaitham actually swapped one of the capsules with something else.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Mm-hmm.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
What doesn't make your blood boil?
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Okay.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Oh, I already know what's going to happen. They'll wear their Akasha terminals, but because we woke up Nahida, that means she can now bounce from terminal to terminal, which means she can even get inside the head of the Grand Sage himself.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
You have someone in mind.
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Oh, so that's how Nilou got
I'm
into
hesitant
this.
to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
right,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
now it's my favorite part. I get to play as my wife now. Well, my wife and her brothers. Looking forward to this. Now, let's see how much of the chaos can ensue, shall we?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
I'm looking right, it
With
is.
a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Hell yeah.
The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each
let's
take a road
go.
and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
I look forward to seeing where this goes.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
That is true.
Point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Wait, let's beat the living shit into anyone who gets in our way, shall we? I look very interesting. Well, let's see how things play out here.
This outfit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I get it. Bring them to the Grand Bazaar and then lock them in.
I'm here
Is
to
it?
pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Right, let's go.
They're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Perfect. Now the fun gets to begin.
All right, it's time. Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I love the fact that he's actually pretending to be the Nahida.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Nice. Oh shit.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Uh-oh.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Oh god.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Thank god I waited.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Nahida at home? Excuse me, can Nahida come out to play? Let's hear this.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Oh shit, oh, towards the Grand Bazaar.
A target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Yeah, I did say to bring them to the Grand Bazaar. I do remember that. So now they'll probably get down here and they'll get locked in.
Disappear! Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
I'm waiting for the doors to just lock.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry!
This place is... Why are you all here?
Oh, they're all gonna get locked in.
Yeah,
I
isn't
knew
it
this.
one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Oh.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
None of the fun gets to happen. Oh yeah, this is going to lead into a brawl.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Right, here we go. Time to beat some motherfuckers up. Let's get going, shall we?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
They're not here.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Hey, welcome in, brother.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Lord
Kusanali somehow
Let's see what
escaped.
happens.
Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
Oh, now he's
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Oh, wash. Now you realize that he fucked up.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
How are you doing, River? They're about to unlock the weekly boss for Dia now. Am I?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Watch, and he'll go there and you'll realize that she's actually not gone. Oh, she is gone.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Wait.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, shit.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Hey, no worries, Squishy. I do appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did.
You were blinded.
Hopefully you do get some good rest, and I'll definitely see you in the next stream, okay?
You're still the same as always.
Make sure you rest easily, and I'll see you again soon.
I expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Right. So, let's see where we go from here, shall we?
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
Oh, shit.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No, but you'll plead guilty in front of
I want
her.
you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh, shit. Am I taking him on? Oh, please tell me I'm about to beat the shit into this guy.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Good things take time,
I haven't
Paimon.
heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here
Anytime,
for the rest of our
Sushi.
lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Well, they've been released. And of course,
Comes your savior.
Of course, the wife comes in to save me.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Excuse me?
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Wait.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Nice.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oh my god, so they actually turn against the sages themselves.
Break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Oh my god.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So,
that's true, because it was in front of a god.
Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Nice.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
True, but we did
You
ask.
two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
So it makes you wonder, now that the Grand Sage is now locked up, I wonder what's going to happen now to the city. I guess technically, in this case, it'll probably still run under, Nahida now. Also, it probably would be handy if I actually marked the actual... You know, I thought it might be handy just to mark the actual thing. Here we go. Let's see if Nahida is okay. There she is. She's been freed. And now she gets to pass judgment for herself. After all, she is the Archon, isn't she?
Say, it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
No, we finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving arm and soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom,
Oh, here we go.
I will make them pay.
Yeah, now she's going to show her true self.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Damn right.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Nice.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Nice.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I still strongly believe that we can do it. And even if we don't, I mean, we do have.
Prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
So wait until 1600. So I guess technically we just speed up time, I presume. How are we doing? Okay, I mean, like, we could still keep going for a little bit. And from what this looks like, this does look like it could be the potential end of this chapter, which means we will be moving on to the last part of this Archon quest. I mean, it says wait until 1600, and it is 15 something now, so I guess we just wait. Well, that's what I'm believing, anyway. So we just wait here for, there we go.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Acknowledge me!
Working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me
Hey,
to
Bronxon,
understand.
welcome in.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
Welcome to the
design is
Immortal
truly
League.
Brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
So, tell me, how did you come by the channel? Did you just find me by random, or was it by genshin? Was it by a tag? How was it that you came across my channel?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Oh?
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Oh?
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Oh shit. Hey, whoa, hang on. There we go. Lincoln, my dude, welcome in. Now we see where you came from, Bronxon. I see where you came from.
On the island of relevancy with 12 viewers.
How you doing, Lincoln? Tell me, what were you streaming today? Respect is best. Ah, nice. Yeah, tell me, Link, what were you streaming today? Also, for anyone coming in on the raid, if you don't know who I am, give me a second. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Immortal Rich. I am a variety streamer and your local shapeshifter. I play all sorts of different games here on the channel, ranging from action, adventure, sandbox, open world, pretty much anything really. If you can name it, I can play it. I am also a game developer, voice actor, and I am also a artist. So if anything strikes your fancy, feel free to become part of the Immortal League and become a fellow Immortal yourself. So let's see. I was preparing my VR in Mario Kart. I should be doing a Smash stream, but I forgot it was downloaded. Oof. Don't you hate when that happens, when you plan to do a certain stream and then you realize that the game you want to stream wasn't downloaded? Oh boy. Yeah, that's that's a doozy. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I've had that happen to me before, and my god, it was something. But yeah, again, if you do need to step away for a moment to, take care of yourself, hydrate, take a restroom break, get food, feel free to do so, because you literally just came off of a long-ass stream, if I can recall, that you probably... I know you usually do your streams quite long anyway, so... If you do need time to take a break, now would be the best time to do so. Just give me 2 minutes, I just have to respond to one quick message, and then... Let's see. I'll definitely step away briefly for a coffee. Ooh, a coffee would be nice right now. I mean, I would love to fucking go for one, but I'll be bouncing on the wall for fucking hours, and I don't want to be doing that. But yeah, give me a second. I just need to respond to one quick message, and then we can jump back into where we left off with Genshin. So, let's see. There you go. Sorry about that. I just had to respond to a quick message briefly. Now, shall we begin? Or, well, not begin. Shall we continue, I should say.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hi, Mon. Don't forget, we do have a saucepan. We could still cook you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Oh?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You'd be surprised.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Jeez, Paimon, you're sassy today.
I've located where the
Thanks for the self-care, Bronx.
Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Ah, clever. So, we are going to have to deal with the, false god. And I'm gonna fucking hate this. But, I mean, we could be lucky. I do have a healer on my side. You know, theoretically speaking, I should heal her a little bit, but oh well. I mean, technically, I do have a strong recommended team anyway, so I should be able to take on this so-called problem.
This place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Apparently so, Paimon.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
You'll be surprised. Hang on, just give me a second. I keep losing audio from my left ear. There you go.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
No, it would have been done by the Patui.
Patui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own Harbingers become a god after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
True. And now we have to stop said Harbinger.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Yeah, because that's when we found out about him being the prototype of the Raiden Shogun. Also, since you can't hide from me now, Alice, I get to do it now. I told you it works in both ways.
I just want to explore shit and figure out what I'm in for. What? He flipped me over the fucking banister!
And of course, you know.
Look! I was here and he flipped me over there!
Now,
How is that possible?
there is one other thing we need to do before we continue on. We need to play Alice's special command. I don't blame you, Alice. I think all the lollies need a head pat. In fact, look who we have in our company.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Yeah, we've had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
You don't want to
The
know.
more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Well, I suppose it would be handy to tell her everything about what we know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating.
And she is the Archon of Wisdom.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, first things first, I need to heal.
I'll protect us.
Because I am not going through this whole area without, you know, having a bit of a... You know, I don't entirely know for sure if all the team is... You know, I don't know if this is the whole ass, you know, I don't know how many enemies I'm going to run into this, so I really want to make sure I've got everything ready. Now, on top of that, I know technically Barbara is under-leveled for this dungeon, or this domain. But right now, her main ability right now is just to be a support. So her main goal in all this is not to be not to be a fighter. I need her to be more of a healer than anything else. That's actually what's more important around here. So let me just heal up my team first, and then once the whole team is ready to go, then we'll move on. There we go. So now we just need to heal her, or get her team up, and then we can move on to work with Dia. The interesting thing about Dia is the fact that she has her ability that allows her to heal when her health goes below 40%, which is really fucking handy. I also have to make sure I don't activate her, special ability anytime soon.
Let the show begin.
You know, I don't want to be pressing Q by accident to activate her ultimate. That would be kind of disastrous if I do that. But yes, if I can do this, this will most likely end the story of the... Well, it'll end this act of the Archon quest. But I think if I work hard enough on it, I can actually do this. It may take some time to heal her up completely, but I'll be willing to handle that. Like I said, I don't want to be using up her ultimate by accident. So I'm going to make sure that I actually do what's needed.
Let's dance.
So, after this, we should be good to go from this point on. Oh, really? You put me that less? God damn it. I mean, technically we are more or less at full health, but I want to make sure that we're completely at full health. Yeah, there you go. So now we're all good to go. Oh, fucking hell, really? Well...
Let's begin.
No slacking off. This should be fun.
No more words. Let's begin.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Dick.
I will end you. Almost.
No slacking off. Not breaking a fight.
Come on! Focus! We're way behind schedule.
Oh shit, shit. Oh shit, shit. I was not aware that fucking she was out. She was reduced to that health. Oh my god. Shit. That was not what I wanted.
Let's dance.
I really need to make sure that she stays healed. I do not want to lose her anytime soon. Come on.
I'll protect us.
It's kind of annoying though that what am I hearing? Triple O. Oh, it's what's called Riddler. It's basically my voice changer. I have a thing activated right now that you can redeem that my voice change. But it's always done in what's called. It's always done in what's called 5 minute. I think it's either between 2 or 5 minute intervals.
Are you
So.
tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I don't know. See, I feel like technically I was prepared to come into this, but I don't want to be using a lot of my resources because I want to save a lot of my food supply and resources for you know. I want to save all my supplies and resources for when I take on the Balladeer. I don't want to be wasting them on simpletons like this.
Let the show begin.
Right, so. I mean, technically I could try to, if I was able to, I could try to lead them off in, to make sure that they don't, interact with one another. But it becomes more complex if I try doing that. It probably won't end too well for me on that matter.
I'll protect us.
And to be honest, I can't really fight in very close, confined spaces like that, so it's usually wise that I try to give myself a wide berth and try to do what I can to make sure it helps on that one.
Let's dance.
Right, this shouldn't take too long. You should be able to heal on this next wave. Also, there is an ad starting as well, so just be prepped on that one, guys. Okay, so now she's fully healed. However, I want to take this asshole out first.
No excuse for slacking.
Almost.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Finally, I got you. Finally, I got you in Saruma on your own. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Come on, dude! I fucking had you.
Not gonna sweat.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
How the fuck did I miss?
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, I need to bring his health down as quick as I can, so that he doesn't.
This isn't good.
Oh, finally I took out the bastard.
Work time. This should be fun. Time to fulfill my duty.
Oh, that was stupid of you. I can just keep you frozen here all I want, dude.
Not breaking a sweat.
We're way behind schedule.
Actually, do you want?
Play's over.
This it'd be fun.
There you go. As long as he keeps the water shield on him, he's not going to do anything to me.
My duty.
There you go.
I'll protect us.
Is there an echo? No, it was just basically, what you call it, Alice? It was just basically my voice changer. Because Lincoln redeemed the random voice change, and it probably just switched to one of my random ones that I've set as one of the settings. So, it wasn't really much of a actual echo, it was just a mere change of my, voice changer. That's all. Right, so, again, I don't want to be using up any food supplies until I take on the Balladeer himself. So I feel like if I waste any food on the Balladeer, then, or if I waste any food per se on this, then it's not going to end well for me.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Whoever constructed this was not clearly a good, designer. Oh, this is a fucking boss room, if I've ever fucking saw one. Yeah, this is a fucking boss room. I need to get... Yeah, I need to prepare myself because I know for a fact that this fucker is going to spawn in like 2 seconds.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
There is a way to fix it, just come over here and do this.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh boy. See, I wonder... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so hopefully we can handle this. We might actually be able to... it's this motherfucker again.
Let's begin. Let's not waste time. I will end you. Almost. I slipped up.
Too fucking close on that one.
I guess this is it.
Yeah, so basically, long story short, it does seem to find out that, it does seem to know that, yeah, that Electro is weak to ice. Hey, welcome in, Carmela. Yeah, so if I'm judging this correctly, which I hope I am...
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp.
Wait, hang on.
Now you're not going anywhere. Blast frost.
You're dead meat!
Freshness preserved. Frozen.
Let's get it on! Hi!
He's gonna spawn back in here. I know he's going to. Unless he ends up dying, and then I'm just fucking happy that he does. But someone tells me he is obviously just gonna... Oh, actually, never mind.
Yeah!
You're not going anywhere.
Buckle up!
Chill to the bone. It's no problem.
See, I don't want to use any of the supplies that I have right now. Shit. So now that I'm stuck down here, is there actually a way I can back up? Or do I actually like have to fall and respawn up there? Because I don't think there actually is a way for me to get up there. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fall because I don't have any other way of doing this. Oh, come on, really? How the fuck did I miss him?
Prepare yourself.
We're way behind schedule.
Let the show begin.
Ha! Look alive!
Prepare yourself. No escape.
No, but apparently you can't. You can't run from the cold either. And that's a ton of area. Alright, I have a little bit of healing to do before I go any further. And let's face it, I'm going to be dealing with the Balladeer soon, so I am going to need to prepare my wits about me. So I have to make sure I am fully healed and good to go before I even touch the Balladeer.
Let the show begin.
Basically, I have to treat this boss fight as if it's an ascension quest, so I have to make sure I'm going into this fight with full health and a lot of prep. Because if I'm not, I am fucked.
Should we
With
really
a
be
capital F.
this early?
Sorry, Ganya, I didn't mean to kind of cut you off on that one. Okay, so she's fully healed. She needs a little bit of healing, but Dia needs a lot of it. So I'm going to wait until she is fully healed, and we should be good to go. After all, I do believe we are going to be taking on the Balladeer anyway in a few minutes, so if things are going to run in my favor, this will hopefully be very easy. Depending if he doesn't have like 2 phases like every other Archon I've dealt with. I mean, like, when I dealt with Child and Liwa, he was easy enough. When I went to deal with, Senora in Inazuma, she was a little bit more difficult, but I did manage to beat her in the end, after weeks of trying. But, on top of that, I also was quite extravagant when it came to figuring out how to beat her. Now, of course, like I said, I do need to make sure that all my team is ready to go, because I can imagine that the Balladeer is not going to be, too forgiving. He is going to come at me with everything he's got, because he's so fucking full of himself that he believes that he is technically a god himself.
Let's dance.
So his ego is going to get in the way a bit, and he'll start thinking that he believes that he deserves to be seen as a god. Okay, so my team is now fully healed again. There we go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, I have to go over there. Okay. Oh, fuck, fuckity fuck. Okay, I'm going to have to do all this again. But luckily, I shouldn't have to worry about dealing with the Patui again. Thank God I was able to catch it on time before that shit happened. Oh, by the way, Alice, if you want to be looking away, I don't want to spoil this for you, so if you want to look away, feel free to do so. But to be truly honest, from what you told me on, don't worry, not gonna leave the domain. Not yet, anyway. If what you told me on Discord is accurate, you've actually caught up very quickly to me. Like, I think you're only like a chapter or two behind me now. Even though I am coming up to the last one. I mean, it is kind of interesting that you, ooh, actually, hang on. Piss. See, there's a thing over there that I wanted to get, and it contains like a chest, but is my greed going to really get the better of me on this one? That was a little close, even for my own taste. Now, luckily enough, I can just do this. Right. And I don't think I left... Yeah, I didn't leave anything over there, so I'm good to go. Even though I hate having to deal with this, but what can I do? Oh god, we have another fucking Fatui Harbinger. Or not Fatui Harbinger, another fucking member of the Fatui showing up. I'm gonna fucking hate this, but... Howdy ho!
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Oh shit. Actually, hang on.
Let the show begin.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's move. Look alive.
Oh my god.
Well, he dead.
I don't know how I went down.
Oh, come on, please tell me he's fucking dead. Oh, that was way too...
I don't even know how much longer.
Can you believe that? That was too fucking easy. I just knocked them over the fucking edge like it was nothing. Like, what did he fucking think I was going to do? Okay, right. Anyway, long story short, let's continue on with this and see if we can get all this fucking shit done and dusted. Because the way I see it, the sooner we get the Belladere defeated, he's not going to do anything to stop us. Yep. So I need to head over there, but... There we go. To be perfectly honest, I'm just going to move along and just continue on with this. I don't care if there's like any sort of chest or anything that is required or anything like that. My main goal right now is to get to Belladere. Also, Reaper, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, son of a bitch.
No more words. Comes trouble. Use this first. Let's not waste time.
Next on the
Let's end
agenda,
this quickly.
we're way behind schedule.
Why the fuck are you you fucking all locked onto me?
End you. Almost. Harden up. This is bad. First.
I want to take out this guy first because he...
Next on the agenda,
Use this first. I guess this is it. That seemed to work.
Now, where the fuck is that guy? Oh, there you are.
Use this first.
Oh shit, I actually don't know who's actually good against this.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I forgot. Geo is weak against a thing.
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it.
Look alive! Gloves off! Buckle up!
Well, at least he's pinned into a corner.
Well met.
Oh shit.
You can't run. Well,
For Rex Lapis.
Killjoy. We've only just
Didn't see that coming.
That all you got? You need to hurry up. You can't run.
You ain't messing around!
Well, gross.
Let's get it on!
Killjoy. We've
Uh-oh.
only just begun.
Look alive! Hi!
You need to hurry up. Through you. That all you got? You need to hurry up.
Buckle up!
This one's right. You can't run. Well,
Okay, if I take out the bigger guy.
You're dead meat!
don't be a killjoy. You only just begun. I see through you. This one.
Let's get it on!
I miscalculated.
Buckle up!
You need to hurry up.
No touching.
Roast and fry.
Let the show begin.
Feels clogged.
Hi.
access denied.
Let's get it on! Ha! Buckle up!
Have a load of this.
Hey, you missed. Oh, now I got him. Now he's soft locked.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Let's get it on! Ha!
One after another.
Buckle up!
Want to get a little closer?
Gloves off!
This could hurt.
Damn it.
Spring form! Let's get it on!
All hail! One after another.
Look alive! Buckle up!
Come on.
You asked for it.
Let the show begin.
Let's get it on!
Oh.
One after another.
Look alive! Let's get it on!
Getting a little cold. Let's dance. No touching.
Come on. I hate the fact that she can freeze me at any given time.
Let's get it on!
Okay, first things first, heal the team.
I'll protect us.
See, once I heal the team, then it should be good to go when it takes on for the final boss. Now, I'm saving everything that I've got for the final boss, so that's why I'm not using like any health buffs or strength buffs or anything like that.
Let's dance.
Because I'm saving everything for when I take on the final boss himself. And I'm hoping that with luck, since he is probably going to be using Electro, since he kind of proved it earlier, I'm most likely going to be making sure that I use Ice, since apparently Ice seems to do a lot more damage to Electro users than anyone else. There you go, that should have opened the... Yeah, here we go. Now, here is where where most likely the final battle is going to commence. It's probably going to be up like here, like it'll open up to some massive fucking arena now, and I'll be like, okay, now I need a lot of space. Right, let's see what we can do.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen them control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
It wouldn't be.
You really want to know? Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Oh?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
That is true, and she is the Archon of Wisdom.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Okay.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
Let's see what
So to me,
he thinks.
fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Not only would if we weren't about to go face to face with a Harbinger with a fucking Neo, with a fucking Gnosis as well.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Well, I'm also looking forward to this.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yeah, which means he's probably behind this door. And I dread what comes next. Here we go. This must be him. Uh-oh. Now you've woken him up.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into
Oh, so he's no god at all.
Still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Uh-oh.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm fucked.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Yeah, so in other words, I need to try to stop this fucking thing as quick as
From
I
a purely
can.
technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
I worry about trying to deal with this guy.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
still the same Balladeer we
The
know.
strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
I just hope I actually have the potential of actually taking this out.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Yeah, but she can't fight.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Well, first things first. Let's see. Let's eat one of those. Let's take one of those. And let's get going.
Insignificant pest! Churn!
Next on the agenda.
My endless cycle begins! Insignificant pest!
Next on the agenda.
Okay, so, let's see. What's the best food I've got? Oh, this could work.
Feeble human!
We're way behind schedule.
At my command, you shall fall!
Okay, so let's try this again.
Churn!
Ready, steady, go!
Feeble human!
Wait, is he actually this easy?
My endless cycle begins!
surely it can't be that easy to take him out. There's gotta be like a second phase. Oh, there is a second phase. Oh boy. Oh, now I've got some real fucking problems.
We're way behind schedule.
Where's his weak spot? No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Seriously, where is his weak spot? I can't find it.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Reality is pain.
Yes. Oh. Wait, did I destroy his Gnosis? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. Naida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Uh-oh.
The data collection is almost complete.
Wait.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my Gnosis from me?
Oh shit. Oh, he fell for a trap. Oh, he fell for the trap.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh my god. He used it the moment we walked in. Oh my god. He stuck him in a time loop.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Oh wow. So she's already
Everything
making
that
us...
happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Oh wow.
They've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, this could break the Archon, or not the Archon, but it could break the false god. It's one false god versus a whole nation. They won't be able to handle it.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Uh-oh.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Here we go. And just when he thought that he took us out, we're still standing.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Oh shit. Okay, so what do we do now? Like, what's the weakness?
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Kneel!
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Burn to oblivion!
Alright, so let's see, what can we... Let's hit that with more... that. I do not fuck it, I'll use these two because he's using every sort of power against my will on this one, so...
Kneel!
This may hurt a little.
Reality is pain!
I see everything. Hey!
Kneel! Burn to oblivion! Good riddance.
Oh, here we go.
Whole world.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Next on the agenda, glaze over. Buckle up.
Uh-oh.
Your new god awakens!
Oh my gosh.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Damn it, he fucking moved.
Burn to oblivion!
Okay, so first things first, I do need to heal. There we go.
Everyone hold hands.
Tremble!
reality is pain.
Come on.
Tremble.
Ouchie! I see everything!
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Oh my god, holy shit, I fucking pummeled him.
Everyone hold hands!
Gotcha, you son of a bitch. He actually wasn't as difficult as I was expecting. At least I managed to take him out on the first try.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Basically, he's letting his anger pretty much take over. He's not seeing things irrationally. See? Even though he is angry, he can't understand what's going on. Even though he knows that she's trying to take his gnosis, and he can feel it.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
See? Oh, shit.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
And gotcha. All he is now is just a simple puppet like he used to be. And all he had to do was just grab it.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, but on top of that, it also means that the Harbinger is gone.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, wow. To be honest, he wasn't actually as difficult as I was expecting it. I was expecting him to be like 10 times as harder. God damn, I'm actually impressed. Huh. What do you know?
This ship seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
If you think about it, I wonder, could this be the possible chance of potentially finishing what we started? Okay, so the way I see this is, correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but yeah, just correct me if I'm wrong on this, but technically we've just taken out the only Harbinger that was standing in my path. That means now this last section of this journey is going to be pretty much it. It's just going to be the end of it. There's no more going to be any hardship after this. The Harbinger that was once known as Iscaramoth, or whatever his name was, I'm just going to call him the Balladeer. The fact that we defeat him now, that means there should no longer be another Harbinger to deal with for this Arkham quest. I mean, going from here, this is gonna be, like, super easy.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
But it does help, because, I mean, technically, she can actually help out.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it was much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Has to die.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
I see.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
Uh-oh.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Words, world, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Here you go.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Oh god.
Don't worry,
thanks for the warning,
it should be
Nahida.
easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Oh shit, we're still in the... I had no idea that we were still in here. So this is still technically a domain.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Buckle up! Ha! Look alive!
I don't know, it ended fucking badly for me.
Gloves off! Let's get it on! Ha! Look alive!
Didn't see that coming. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Buckle up!
Actually, do what? Hang on, give me a second. What am I doing? I should have been doing this from the fucking get-go.
Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! You're dead meat! Buckle up! Hi!
I did notice that my healer is fucking dying very rapidly, and I'm not having that.
This is long overdue.
Scatter! Let the show begin.
Look alive! Let's get it on! Ha!
Propagate!
You messed.
You asked for it. Buckle up.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Well, at least we're doing something right, aren't we?
Let's get it on! Buckle up! Hi!
Well, AT died.
Look alive! Buckle up! Ha!
I thought you were already dead. Apparently not.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
Access denied.
Buckle up! Let's get it on!
There we go. Oh shit.
For Rex Lapis.
Oh, you prick. No, you fucking asshole. I'll take the self-care in just a second there, Meow. You have to quickly heal, no matter what for a second, because this is not going to go too well if I don't do anything right now.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, so where the fuck is he? So he's below me. You know, I'm taking this fucker out.
No touching. Come on, focus. We're way behind schedule.
Actually, hang on. Where's my fucking health buff? My defense. Actually, by right, I should have.
Next on the agenda.
You're not doing a decent job, are you, mate?
We're way behind schedule.
One of these days, he's gonna just fucking launch himself off the fucking boat.
Next on the agenda. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
I already know where the fucking helm was. I was already there. Finally.
We changed
Oh.
direction.
Oh, by the way, Meow, I actually managed to beat the Balladeer on my own first try as well.
Judging from the current route,
Turns out he wasn't as
the
hard as
Bolt
I
of
expected
Consciousness
it.
will soon take us out of here.
I expected him to be a lot harder than he was. I found him way too easy. I mean, with the help of Nahida and all that, I mean, he didn't really stand much of a fucking chance against me. And to be honest, Nahida is fucking powerful, so...
Soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Those strange thoughts came from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time,
So,
we
I've
should be
been
able to meet
lurking.
Greater Lord Rukadevata.
To be
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukadevata before?
You know, I will admit, I was not expecting them to actually be that easy. I mean, when it came to a second phase, I was expecting them to be like 10 times more difficult, and, you know, I get it, I wasn't able to land any blows on him, because I was like, okay, how the fuck am I supposed to hit him? Then the cutscene ended up playing, and then Nahida took over, and suddenly, Nahida just tore into him like there was nothing left. He started off as a balladeer, by the end of it, he just ended up as an empty puppet, just like how he was before. Kinda sad though, if you think about it. I mean, he was discarded by his own mother, because he wasn't no longer wanted. He wanted to become a god, and look how it ended with him. It ended with him being discarded as a puppet again. His life came like full circle, literally. He started off as a puppet, he died as a puppet. I mean, you can't think of anything else about that. This is why I call him mommy issues, because I have them all. That's true. Although you can imagine if I didn't pull for Kokomi, can you imagine if I pull for Wanderer instead? Oh good god, that'll be it. That'll be something that'll never end up dying with it. The two of us end up just doing a collab together of Genshin and be like, if I step out of line, I just get an earful off of you. You know, something like, you see, this is not what would have happened if you listened to your mother.
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I mean, technically, I could have done that now without losing character. I didn't mean to lose Ganyu. It was just the fact that that son of a bitch knocked me off the boat, and I had no way of fixing it.
Is this the place you were talking about?
Wait.
Place of Irminsul?
Yeah, this is where I was at the very wait. Yeah, this is where I was at the very beginning. This is where it all started.
Well, this is the place.
This is the same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Nahida.
Mm-hmm. She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh wow. Wait, so yeah, I was that makes sense, doesn't it, Meow? That Greater Lord Rukadevata is actually none other than Nahida, only smaller, in a way. Or technically, I should say, even though Nahida is known as Lesser Lord Kusanali, Doesn't that also technically mean she's also Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
That's
I am
interesting
merely
to
the remaining
know.
consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Now there's something you don't hear every
I already
day.
see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Well, imagine that.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yeah, she'll definitely become a great Archon.
To think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Damn fucking right did. They only believed in profit and
Nothing
greed.
makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Nice.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Uh-oh.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
That's not good.
How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Oh?
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you
Clever.
would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul
Oh, wow.
forever.
That's asking a lot.
No, I can't.
That's asking a lot coming from Naida.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But
That's devastating.
this is the only way to save Irminsul.
So to save
Thank you
Irminsul,
so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
Oh wow. This is a major blow to her.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh wow.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop
She
a
doesn't want
branch
to do it.
and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Aww.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world.
God damn.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams
can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Don't you just want to hug her and say everything's okay?
I'm the one who posed this question.
Fucking
Yet
goddamn
also
it.
the one who sought a solution.
She got me a fucking
Saving the
cheers
world
now.
with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all the dreams to the people.
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
Ah, no.
Your loss.
They are nice. Oh wow.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
God damn. Fucking hell. Oh, that hits hard.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why am I crying?
I can't. Like, look at that face. Come on. You can't feel sorry for that. The thing that now, wouldn't you want to just hug her and just tell her everything's okay? Just tell her nothing bad is ever gonna happen? God damn it. Gosh, why did this last chapter have to be the one that has to fucking do it?
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Yeah, but she doesn't remember either. The only person who knows is me. But I don't want... I don't know. Oh? What the? Uh-oh. What's going on? You informed Nahida is feeling the effects. Wait. That looks... No, don't tell me the fucking doctor returned, did he?
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too
Oh, for
long.
fuck's sake, it's the doctor again.
Finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
That's not good.
Guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment,
But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Oh, great.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual,
Damn right.
you don't have any sense of belonging.
Hey, welcome in,
You
Gage.
seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have
How you
my
doing, my
own
dude?
convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides,
Well, that's good to
you
hear.
have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
I'm doing good.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with
I
me?
just managed to sort out the,
It's starting to seem like you intend to take it
you
by
know,
force
I'm
now.
just getting throughout the
I'm
rest of
merely
this quest.
stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Oh, she's good.
To gamble such a possibility?
Oh, clever.
Gamble? How surprising.
That's very
I
clever.
thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
That is clever. Damn.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
So she's the one in
Gnosis
control.
will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Yeah, fair point.
Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Oh.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed
Well,
to do that?
I guess you did want the tie cam, so.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
The tie cam auto moves to the sides. Yep, I programmed them so that they move to the sides themselves without me having to do any work.
How can you be sure?
All you have to do is just redeem it, and the mall does the work itself.
Remaining honesty.
So, is he telling the truth, or is he lying?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well,
interesting.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to
hypothetically, if
It truly
you were
pains me that
the
my
hot tub,
academic achievements have never been
theoretically speaking,
appreciated in my
nothing
home.
would really happen. It will just zoom up on the sides, and then it'll just revert me back into the hot tub again.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Yeah, but doesn't that also cut her
Isn't
off?
the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this,
Yeah, no,
it
it's
will be
Gage.
time for me to say goodbye.
I don't mind.
With
the
negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, I changed the what's it called? I got rid of the hydrate redeem, and I just made it into a whole self-care redeem. That way, the self-care involves the hydrate, stretch, and forget the other one, but it pretty much consists of all of the self-cares that I need to do. You know, like stretching, hydrating, and doing everything else. So it actually does remind me. I actually do need to stretch because
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
and with that, let me just take a quick drink and I'm sorted.
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. One day we lost Constance Bell. When we woke up, we found her. Okay. Here tonight, complained the sound. Okay. Has been turned off completely. Ah. Interesting.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
So is she like? Well, I shouldn't say we. I should say I. Am I like fully aware of what just happened? So how am I doing for witches? Oh, actually, that's not bad. I'm only like 25 off from getting another wish.
We merchants have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
There you go. There's Colette.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Good morning, Colette.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Well.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Yeah, we did see her get cured of Elazar, so that's a good thing.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh,
okay.
It's from Nilu.
Oh.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General
hell yeah.
Patra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, we're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Yeah, but you're amazing, too.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay. Let's find him. Well, with the Grand Sage gone now, and the fact that the Balladeer is defeated, all peace should happen now in Sumeru.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Yeah, how's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, You seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that's a lot to
By
ask.
the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Because
He
you were
visited
sleeping.
once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Oh.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Neither is only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Ah. You're master, alright.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Uh-oh.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Ah, so
When
they're
they
being
learned that
forced.
Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Which is good.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yeah.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
So go to the Grand Bazaar. So in other words, head off to Samaru City. I can see myself doing that. Ah, right. Well, I do believe, like, this is coming towards the end of the last part of the quest. I do believe it anyways, isn't it? Yeah. So, this is technically the last part of Act 5, and then I should be starting Act 6 next. You know what, fuck it, let's go for it. Let's do Act 6 as
There won't be any
well.
problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, hi, Mom.
There you go.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're
Perfect.
the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
No?
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests, but maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and chat.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know what? Where everybody is.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and
Okay.
Alhaitham was at the Academia.
Okay.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
Okay.
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Okay.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Will do.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Right, so. If this is the one that I think it is. Let's see. Oh, so I have to go to the Academia. Because, first, it's obviously we have to talk to Alhaitham. And because Alhaitham is in the Academia, you know.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
No, I don't. I don't think it's that. Well, at least we know where he is. Now, let's see what kind of relationship these two are going to be at. Because according to the scholar, he said that both Kiva and Alhaitham do not have the best relationship with each other. Why do I get the feeling like I'm going to see like chairs fly? or I'm gonna see like people, or I'm gonna see the two of them going at loggerheads with one another. Like they're just gonna be like super pissed.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, here they are.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
They're already talking to someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Oh,
what makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Jeez, you can
Maybe
feel the
it's because
sarcasm.
you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as
sass.
well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Oh, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No,
Oof.
I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, damn. Holy shit, I mean, that was tense.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently, they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
6 great sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh,
Fair.
right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
I see. That makes sense if you think about it. So you're a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Oh jeez.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Nope.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's
Let me guess, because he doesn't listen?
Be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
It's their hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Nice. Okay, head to Port Ormus. I mean, simple is as simple does. Am I correct? Shouldn't be too hard to find Dia in Port Ormus. And it did say that her Eremites should be there too. So it shouldn't be too difficult to look for them. Even though, theoretically speaking, I am playing as Dia, but I can understand where the game is coming from on this one. She should show up right about now.
This is Port Ormus. Now where could
Nope, there's
I hear?
yeah. It's Dinyarzad.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Yeah, because you've been,
If you've heard, but
you know.
Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Yeah, so she knows how.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
And I expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by the feeling of
welcome in.
fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Hey, Nantel.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Are struggling with vibing? Well, hopefully I will give you the nice, chill, relaxed vibes that you definitely need. But yeah, hopefully your day's been very relaxed and very chilled.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a
Oh,
scholar.
Jesus.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Yes, being free is just part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
Well, that's
but
true.
A peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately. She keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But
That'll be a problem.
last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village.
Okay, so I guess we're
luck there.
So I guess we're
As
heading
for
to Aru.
Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he
Hey,
said
welcome
he
back,
had
Alice.
something
Oh,
to
and
discuss with Sino.
since it's been a
You'll
while.
ask Sino when you meet him.
Let's hope you know. I hope I do. There you go. You're going backwards. That's kind of the. I guess we are pulling him. So you're telling me the horse was useless the whole time? You're telling me I.
So Alice, how's the collab going? Hopefully the collab is going well for you. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to see more of Alice right now, you can actually find her over at Ray's channel. So if you want to go and check both Alice and Ray out, they are currently playing a game called Fox and Bunny. So I highly suggest you go and check them out for sure and see the kind of content they're making. Ironically enough, I'm actually there myself, just lurking in the background.
No, you killed Fox, you bozo. Why would you do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
There you go.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Okay, so we're off to Aru Village next to talk to the... well, as I would say, the Mahamatra. And I can probably assume that Rahan is probably back at the Eremite base. Which, if that is the case, then makes it a little easier to find where he is. There he is.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
We beat the game.
Tainari has
What's funny
excellent medical
because
skills.
oh, cool,
and Kale
nice.
is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Well, glad to hear that it went well for you, Alice.
Standing here like a dead tree.
I think it actually wasn't that long, was
I'm
it?
meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
King Deshret's blessing.
Yeah.
My friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Ramon! And... huh?
Sataria? What?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
No?
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
That's good to hear.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying...
I've
I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Interesting.
That's the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
What's an
You
analogy?
tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
That's for sure.
Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
You know, Sino's right there.
Oh, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
That's for sure.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
I'll be sure to give the message
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
I see. Let's hope he doesn't forget now, is the question. Okay, so first things first, let's head back to the Grand Bazaar because that is where it's going to be leading, and so I've got to make sure that I'm actually in the right spot. And then hopefully after this, we should be on to pretty much the final chapter of this story. And if I'm not mistaken, that also then means I'm done all the Archon quests up till, well, until Fontaine drops next week. So, I look forward to seeing what happens. So, 1900... So now I have to wait between 1900 and 24 hours from now. There you go. But hopefully by this, we could either do that chapter tonight. I mean, I'm sure the chapter's not going to be that long. But at the same time, we could also leave it till tomorrow as well. I mean, like, it is... Well, for me, it's like 5:30 at the moment. I kind of went for a lot longer than I usually do. But, let's see. We could do it, you know, tell you what. Let's just play through this.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Yeah, here we go. Right, so let's just play through it for now and see what happens, shall we?
The last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Perfect. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Oh, Jesus.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. We'll share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Damn.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
That's good to know.
Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Oh?
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Oh, here we go.
Judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent on our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Damn.
It should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
I didn't know anything about
Everything
that.
you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
I think my mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot. Oh, that's right. They all forgot about Great Lord Devada, and they all think that Lesser Lord Kusanali, making Nahida, has been the Archon all this time. Sometimes, yeah, see? Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Yeah, I'm the only one in all of Tibet who remembered that great Lord Rukadevada even existed, as the witnesses. Jeez.
Bite the hand that feeds you. Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Pretty much.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
True.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Doesn't make sense.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
That's great. Thanks for inviting.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, we have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
It's okay.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Oh god, no. He's after locking poor Kabe out of the house.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see in such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
That's true.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I still can't get over the fact that Sino is voiced by a VTuber. I still can't figure that shit out.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad you come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
True, I suppose.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Okay. Go ahead. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night? Feels like someone it's... Oh, wait.
It's me.
Ah, it's Naida. In there. Naida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you.
Hey, Top Gears, welcome in.
I had made a connection with you.
Oh, yeah. Who's trying to join?
Trapgears has landed on the island of relevancy with 2 viewers.
How are you doing, Top Gears? So, what are you up to today?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you were doing art.
Fuck it.
What were you drawing?
Ah, that's a normal. Wait, no, that's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. That is a
Wait.
5-star.
Wait, did you just pull Kafka?
Oh my god, it's a 5-star.
I think you just pulled Kafka in that one, did you?
Wait. Do we got
no.
Well, we got the 4.
Wait.
I can't believe I am this lucky.
There she is.
We got it.
Well, the card for her anyway.
Okay, we got every type of.
Nice.
That was.
A drawing fanboy? Ah, nice. Well, hopefully, it turned out well for you. Hey, Annabelle, welcome in. Yeah, it was a raid. You got Kafka and her light. Now that was lucky. Getting Kafka and her light cone? Yes, that's luck. That is sheer luck. I was lurking. Hey, no worries. I mean, like, everyone can lurk. By the way, for anyone who's coming in on the raid, if you have a clue who I am, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Immortarich. I am a Brightsy streamer, but I am also a shapeshifter. I range in all different games, ranging from action-adventure, simulation, sandbox, open world, you name it, I play it. I am also a voice actor, game developer, and I am also an artist. So, if anything strikes your fancy, feel free to become a fellow mortal and join the Immortal League. Yes, Chuck here, if you do need to raid and run to take care of yourself, by all means go ahead and, do what you need to do to make sure you take care of yourself, because I know you probably had a long, enduring stream. And hopefully, I can provide the much needed, well, the much needed content for you guys to enjoy. I'm sorry, I was working only busy with the videos today. That's okay, I understand. But just like my most wonderful mod here states, we all love our lurkers. Also, if you want to check out another amazing person as well, definitely check out this person right here. You won't be disappointed.
I'm glad I did that. And plus, it's lit up now, so maybe it's imagine going through this without doing that. It'd be so dark and hard to see. Bye!
That reminds me. That reminds me, I do need to get back to playing the original beta again at some point.
God damn it.
Thank you. I'm gonna say thank you so much for that. I know it's Chuck Gears. I do appreciate it. Oh god, no, not this one. I just remember what this fucking clip is. This one's fucking cringy. I hate it. Ah, thank god I can lower down my volume so I can't hear my own clip. Ah. It's the one thing I hate the most is listening to my own clips. Oh, by the way, Alice, look who we're talking to right now.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Oh, okay. Who's he controlling?
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What's that?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
I will. That's what this is all about. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
I mean, she is the Archon of Wisdom, or the God of Wisdom. The things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Aww. It'll be fine. Don't worry too much.
Let me think about it.
Chances are she'll just manifest herself in here.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Oh, Puff.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Oh, she took over my body.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Now, at least promise me you won't do anything weird when you're in my body. I trust Nahida to still be the little prankster that she is.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Damn right she does.
I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Like she can't even believe it.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that means placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you've done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
And I'm pretty... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty like myself again. See? And just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, at least she finally got to be herself around everyone. And it's nice to know. Well?
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I started.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
And then compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna plan of finishing this chapter and then we'll probably call it. Because, I know I said I was gonna finish it tonight, but to be truthfully honest, I think the last chapter is going to take a lot of work. But I mean, I could easily do the, you know, I could take part in the other, chapter tomorrow. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, so, there she is. I was gonna say, let's see, where is Nahida?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Well, it is true, because she is, you know, she is in fact the god of wisdom, so anything we need to ask her, she'll probably tell us.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
That is true.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
So, about what happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the nosies?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
I doubt that.
As for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Oh? And look, it even says it as well about Fontaine, the next stop in their journey. So, even before the, even before the update came out, they already had this plan that Fontaine was going to be next. Read the sea, thanks for the... Hey, no worries, Monty. I really appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, let me get you a shout out there before you head off to bed. But yeah, definitely enjoy your rest, and I'll definitely see you in the next stream for sure. Hey, anytime. Right, next question. What happened to the Belvedere?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Oh?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
And last but not least, the next part of the journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
There we go. So we found out about the name as well.
Even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I look forward to seeing this. But that's all the information I've got about that, so...
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother.
Oh, she knows.
Resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
True, because we're not from
This
Teyvat.
is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
Oh?
there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Oh.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
That is true. Like, how does that make sense?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Oh.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that
By the way, there'll be an ad to play in about a minute 30.
You are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I need to find some time to reflect.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That's cute. And done. That is the 5th chapter done. Now, where does that leave us? That piss, I'm like 15 primo short out of another pull. But we are on to the last quest. Now, depending on how well this quest goes, I could do it, but at the same time, it is just gone past 6 AM. I'm probably just gonna call it anyways. So, just let me deal with a few things here. Okay, so I think... You know what? How about we call it here, and we can finish the Archon quest tomorrow. Someone tells me I'm definitely going to beat the Archon quest tomorrow, sure, and then at that point I am pretty much done with the story. At least then I can focus on the story quests and the world quests. But I can do them in my own spare time. And when I end up doing Genshin next week, I think I'll mainly do it to do the final preparations for Fontaine. Unless Fontaine comes out beforehand, and then in that case I'll probably start the whole new adventure with that. We'll see. But I think for now, I think that's actually a good place where we can call it for now. After all, I did about 6 hours, and we did go through a whole, a whole act. But I do believe that is the perfect time to probably call it there. So, how about we go to our usual cupy spot and get more acquainted, shall we? So, just give me a second. Oopsies. Much better. So, I definitely think that went well. I'm really happy with how that played out. And to be totally honest, I'm kind of happy that I even managed to complete the second last chapter of, well, the second last act of the last chapter. So, again, tomorrow we are going to be focusing on pretty much ending the Archon quest for good. After all, we took down the Harbinger, so I can now have to worry about that. But tomorrow is for another day, and now we have to find someone to raid into. Now, let's see. Do we have anyone online right now that we can, we can give some love to? Let's see, is there anyone online whatsoever that we could say hello to? I'm not entirely sure who we can go with, because usually I don't stream for this long, so it's kind of interesting to say the least. Let's see. Who do I have online? Like, is there anyone online that I haven't read in a while? Do you know what? I'm gonna raid into my friend Rizu. She's currently playing Fallout 4. Now, I don't know how long she's going to be going for, but I haven't raided her in a while, and I think it's only fair that we give her some love. So let me get those raid messages out to you guys. And while I'm at it, I'm actually going to copy my own raid message, because I have a memory of a goldfish. I sometimes fucking forget my own fucking message. But yeah. Anyways, tomorrow I will be back with some more Genshin, and tomorrow's gonna be the one where we'll probably beat the last of the Dendro Archon quest. after that then, I'm pretty much free to do what I need to do in Genshin. If I need to grind for artifacts, I'll grind for artifacts. If I need to grind for materials, I'll grind for materials. And yes, that also means that I will open up to co-op after that, because at that point I've got nothing else to do. So, I'm gonna hand you guys over to Rizu. Please give her all the love and support from all of us. Give her a follow as well. She's an amazing person, and you'll definitely like the content that she makes. And as for me, I'll see you all tomorrow, where we'll probably finish the Archon quest. Take care, everyone. Good night.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do. Oh, when you do. And I should have said it before you were gone, 'cause I'm kicking myself for waiting oh so long. And I should have held you near every time I fear somehow you just wouldn't feel the same. So please don't say that you go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. Oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can